Yin Yang tapes, motherfucker.
From the year 1989 to the year 1990.
Hot shit, summer season, keep fanning the flame.
From the north side to the seventh ward.
From that motherfucking East Bank to the West Bank.
Introducing Wedo and Blanco Leopardo.
Suicide boys are back in the gutter, bitch.
Hide your halos and sharpen your pitchforks. The year of suicide is upon us.
Let the slaughter begin.
You did good, sir.
It's a smash. The players never do.
I got 5 bullets left in my dime. Grading at the clock, looking to fuck up someone's spies. May not do this all the time. Yeah, I might be cherry, but my hate is all pie. See the reaper smiling when you look me in my eye. Riding down my cone, they got my Tony on me. My whip look like heavy cream inside pepperoni. Feet with day, trigger, but I never let it stop up on me. Shout out all my Florida and my Texas homies. Got my gut sticking out, I'm from Fat City. Every time I hit the block, them cops is at the pig. Blanco never left the 7 board. From LA to New York, yeah, you know I settle scores. I tried to keep y'all up to date on my escapades. PS5 up in the Escalade, better than Esplanade. Walk up in my lemonade, now them demons in my head to get some shade. Pull the tool out, then look at the mess I made. I can't fix shit but my desire to get high. On my homies that done died, they all watch me from the sky. Life can be fucked up, but I'm glad to be here. Looking for the love, but instead I see fear. Shawty saw my dick like when headlights meet there. I told her turn around, then I pulled her rear mirror. I told her listen up, like you got like 3 ears. You my whole world, I can't even see spills.
Pull up, play your Mac in. For my bitch up back in. Flip self park, get in here while I back in. Man, I'm getting paid just to sigh and breathe it back in. Used to cash change for some 6-5 on protein. Northside superstar, pull up just to piss them off. Shorty see my bills, I said it's still know what this kitchen costs. Show you how to pepper bro, show you how to lift the cross. Players up, suckers down, pussies, I just kill them all. Tipping balls on them hoes, they don't usually talk a lot. Riding with some guns that turn your home into a parking lot. Fire up a swisher sweet, eyes looking bittersweet. Broken heart, shorty, but it's yet to miss a fucking beat. 3 in the morning, it's just me and Screw. Man, too many things I wish that wasn't true. Man, been pimping keys like I'm Steven Hugh. Germans growling sounding like a European zoo. What it do? 4 Mercedes in a caddy set. Caddy for my dad, bought my girl a new mechanic. Northern land, south side, that's where I began. I'm rolling bitches, that's forever like I'm more advanced. Sail through the side, gold in my mind. Out on these hoes like I'm Luca downtown, man. 1 for the money, 230s for paint. Saying for my nerves, only way I stay sane, man. What it do? 4 Mercedes in a
Oh yeah! What I do? What it do? Alrighty, as always. Uh-oh. What just happened? Always 50% off coupon and the link to my eBay store is in the description. Link to the new videos also in the description. Go check out my links and follow what you can, please. Also, if you could leave a like and a comment on the new video, it'll help me a lot. What else? What else? F1 review is out on my Twitter and in the community tab. Go check out the community tab too for other movie reviews, and also I do every other day I do polls. Right now we're doing movie polls. We might start eventually in the future doing here different types of polls too, but mainly just we'll always do movie polls. Maybe like video game polls or something. We might branch out a little bit. But I also post about my life and different things in there too. I think that's it. Oh yeah, tomorrow, Speed Saturday, there will be a video. Number 3 will be out. Not too sure on a live stream tomorrow. If I do, it's probably gonna be kind of earlier, like maybe even earlier than what yesterday was. Yep. I'll go ahead and read my F1 review then. Wait for Ivan. We'll even play a little bit. It's actually pretty good. I gave it an 8 out of 10. I'll say what a couple things that I didn't. It wasn't like. Actually, one thing that I know I didn't like, and then the other things, it was just kind of like. Uh, they weren't like bad scenes, but it's just they didn't need to be in there, really. Because the whole movie was good. It just like. It was 2 hours and 35 minutes, and it definitely didn't feel. It felt like more like a 2 hour movie. If that makes any sense. Didn't feel like it was closer to 3 hours, but even saying that, they still could have taken a couple of like the love. There was like a couple like relationship scenes between people, like relationship building scenes that like they didn't necessarily need to be in there, but it also didn't like take away from the film. It just made it a little bit longer. But even saying that, it didn't really feel like it was almost a 3 hour, closer to 3 hour than a 2 hour movie. Felt more like a 2 hour movie. But and then what I didn't like was there was a few songs. It just took me out of like what was going on. Like there was some other songs like "We Will Rock You" played before one of the races. That was good. There was a few songs that like it led into the races, or like it was during the races that were really good. But then they chose like for the ones that I didn't like, it was like this, and I like EDM and like dubstep and different things, but it was like very poppy, like American top 40 poppy EDM, and there's about 3 or 4 times where it was like before a race or after a race, and it kind of, I was just like, it made me laugh like how bad the songs were. They were like very, very like cheesy poppy songs. But other than that, it was a very good movie. If those two things weren't there, I might given it an 8.5, but I gave it an 8. I don't think I couldn't give it. Yeah, like it's not really like that's what I was about to say. It's not a must see, Dan, but maybe like if you're into F1 or racing, then maybe it might be a must see for you. But I just went because I've talked about this. I didn't go see Gran Turismo, and then I watched it at my house, and I was like, I wish I went to the theaters. That, and then the trailers were very. I like the trailers. The one with the "We Will Rock You" trailer caught my attention a lot. It looked like it would look pretty immersive. That's why I went that, and also I missed Gran Turismo, so I was like, I'm just gonna go see this. And I was pretty pleased, but you're not really missing anything if you don't go see it. To be honest, Brad Pitt doesn't. Brad Pitt's just kind of Brad Pitt, like. He doesn't really act a character. He's just kind of Brad Pitt being a race car driver. Pretty sure he did one with Chris Hemsworth. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's someone else. But I'll read my review. I said I never watched any F1, but it didn't matter. The movie was so fun. It was a fun experience. Like, I have no interest in, like, even after watching it, I'm still not going to watch any type of racing. I just don't really, but saying that, it was still fun. The racing scenes were immersive and action-packed. There was, like, but the majority of the time it was racing scenes or like building, like doing stuff with the car. And then the racing scenes were really good, and there was a lot of stuff going on. It wasn't just them racing either. It was like a lot of stuff like between the crew and how they actually run a race and stuff, which is interesting. But it's still just like I'm not really that into it. But like going to the theater to see it, it was definitely fun and immersive and whatnot. Loved all the cars and the tech. Was an awesome theater experience, and even it had me laughing at times. There's a couple. I don't know if they were trying to reference some like memes or whatever, but there's several lines where I was just like, I think they're referencing something, some sort of a joke. I didn't catch on. Maybe it's because I don't really watch F1, but like those jokes become popular to where I hear about it here and there, but it's not really like something I pay attention to. But it was still funny though. I could like some of the humor was pretty good actually. But yeah, I would say don't pay. If you have to pay full price, if you have a movie pass like I do and you're bored one day, I would say go watch it. But if you have to pay full price, I would say just wait. Unless if you're into racing or F1 or you really like Brad Pitt, then I would say go see it. But we're gonna go see Megan 2.0 tonight. But yeah, I also did on the poll today. I did Evil Dead and Exorcist because on my one poll in the community tab, I think they're still. Excuse me, they're still tied. Yeah, yesterday's poll is still tied with Thanksgiving, Hard Eyes, and Clown in the Cornfield. But then, yeah. Oh, no, The Exorcist looks like by like one vote. Has 24 votes on that poll, and The Exorcist has 46. The Conjuring has 17. Evil Dead has 38. Looks like The Exorcist has like a vote or two over it. But here, I mean, I'm assuming it probably you guys already voted on that poll though. One of you guys, whoever voted for the Evil Dead. Yeah, no, so yeah, I don't know. It just kind of caught my attention. Like I said, that trailer with We Will Rock You just kind of caught my attention the right way. And then I didn't go see Gran Turismo. And I like a good immersive, but like if that trailer didn't catch my attention, I honestly probably don't know if I would have gone to see it. It was mainly because I liked Gran Turismo when I watched it at my house. And then I felt like it was going to be pretty immersive, and I like immersive movies. I can literally, that's the thing, if it's like immersive in the right way like this was, I can go watch almost anything. But yeah, I'm not into racing really either.
The city of Doha has been evacuated in response to powerful
like if this tells you, like,
however, we have assets in the
so
area
there
that we
was
must secure before
one of the
Americans
times when I
interfere.
was in
We are
rehab.
going to retrieve them, but we need you at each marked location defending against American aggression.
There's
Other
two
task forces
TVs
will
out in
assist
like the
Transport
rec
is
rooms or whatever you want to call them, and we could control those on it, but like, you know, we tried to respect if you came out and something was on, you didn't change it or whatever. But there's this one guy that loved NASCAR, and god damn it, I even talked to him, I tried to like get into it and whatnot, but I couldn't even do that. I literally just went and like read a book or went to sleep, and I don't read books.
Alpha sector has fallen to our enemy.
But yeah, that I don't like it's not like I'm anti-racing or whatever. I just can't get into it, but I like movies here and there, like the Need for Speed and Fast and Furious. Not the recent Fast and Furious ones, but F1 is definitely a little bit more of a niche racing. Even though it's super popular, I'm not saying it's popular, but like I don't really hear about, at least where I live, a lot of F1 fans.
Secure Delta sector.
Our enemy is uncoordinated. We're keeping control of more sectors.
You get out? Oh. Almost. Oh yeah, I remember the other thing I said yesterday. I remember I couldn't remember it, but it was I'm gonna do recon C5 drone kills.
They control all of
That
Delta
was the other
sector.
thing. I don't know why I couldn't remember that yesterday. But I also didn't look. I say this a lot too, like I'm not gonna look at the reviews, but I actually didn't look at any other than like me just scrolling on my feed and seeing the like that it had like an 86% on tomato meter or whatever it's called. I didn't see any like physical people being like the movie was this blah 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 whatever. I just saw like the out of 100 what it got.
Make sure we maintain it.
Same with Megan. I haven't seen anything. I actually haven't seen anything out of 100 either for that. Like any sort of rating for that either. I kind of want to look at Megan 2.0 because I'm a little bit more worried about that one than F1. To be honest, I'm kind of worried that Megan might be just playing out stupid. Not like in a good way though. Like I can definitely see it being in a good way, but I'm a little bit worried because it's also rated PG-13 and the first one was rated R. I'm a little bit worried they're going to try to make it a little bit too much like a fucking Mission Impossible, but in the wrong way. Like they're gonna lose too much of the horror elements, but I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm gonna like it, but I'm a little bit worried. Yeah, we're just waiting until Ivan gets on, and then we'll join them. We'll do some squad play. Until then, I'm just gonna mess around with some campers and whatnot. Might go into close quarters after a couple and
Tango sighted! 60 meters from my position!
do some recon drone kills.
We are about to attack Alpha 1.
U.S. forces now control
Guy gonna
Charlie
even
sector.
notice me?
Give me an assessment.
Keep the enemy from
It's just full sprinting, man.
Objectives.
Marking threat 40 meters away from my position.
Oh my gosh, look at this guy.
Lay down.
Oh,
Bomb sector has fallen to hostiles.
God. Teammate, I think that was two people of the same team. They didn't call me out, but that guy. Full sprinting, didn't stop. See, like that's kind of where I'm at too, Dan. But I'm afraid it might be too much flaming hot trash to where I can't stand it. That's like I don't expect it to be anything like oh that was like the greatest horror movie, blah blah blah, whatever. You know, that was a great second Megan. I don't think I'm gonna say that, but I think I'm worried that's gonna be too much flaming hot trash to where I can't enjoy it.
Assault on Alpha 1 begun by our forces.
Our troops have occupied Bravo sector.
Trust me, when I saw her frickin' like the wingsuit gliding in the trailer, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna be awful. But maybe it might be so stupid that it's good. But it might be so. It just might be like too stupid that it's not good. I kind of want to look up some reviews for it. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried that it's gonna be not enough of what the original one was, and it's trying to be something that it's. I don't get it. I don't mind it like trying to do something, but I think it's gonna go too much the other way that I don't want it to go, which is like horror teen, like action, like a Twilight but Megan kind of a thing almost. I kind of want to look up some reviews for it, just see what people are saying.
Our strategy is working.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was very weird.
The enemy has captured Delta Sector.
Ah, screw it, we'll just do this. Have their spawn. Yes, I can do it in here too.
Alpha 1 is under attack.
I like it says my name on the drone. Hello. Goodbye.
Ready to drop support package.
Jesus, third time's a charm there, but whatever. I'm gonna go this way.
Our forces are down to half strength.
Ah. Damn it. I sharked my first couple shots there. Honestly, I'm not really curious about what people are saying. I'm honestly curious what the people are like just rating it, to be honest. Because I think I know what people are going to say about it. But I want to know if they like enjoyed it though. That's mainly what I'm worried about.
Starting assault on Echo 1.
Goodbye. As long as this is an enjoyable stupid, there we go, that's what I'm trying to say. As long as it's an enjoyable stupid, I think, as I'll enjoy it, you know. I just hope it's not a bad stupid.
package. Call in for support. We hold more sectors than the
Get
enemy.
moving a vehicle! 50 meters from me!
Okay.
Located an enemy transport! Turn around. Request the engagement. Moving on Charlie 1. Hostile sector is ours. We have lost an objective. All sector is secure.
I got out. I didn't think I would, to be honest.
Stay alive here! 90 meters away from you!
We are nearly all sectors.
Yes, teammate, yes.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Echo sector has been secured by hostiles. We've received reports of a massive sandstorm pushing through your area. Do not get caught in it.
Enemy attacking Charlie 1.
Let's just be patient, dude. Like, give it just one more second and we'll be stable, and then, like, you can shoot.
We have taken all of gold sector.
Cross transport!
Yeah.
Ahead! Coming fire!
This is the American forces' last chance.
Near right. 200 meters.
He just hit that jet. I don't like that.
Danger! About 90 meters from your position.
Oh, we won.
American forces are retreating. Mission successful.
We the best music. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I saw the new Conjuring Last Right trailer again. It just keeps looking better and better every time I see it. I'm excited for it. I'm truly excited for it too. Not that it just looks good. I'm actually excited. My new meaning for excited that I learned yesterday. Because yesterday I was excited for F1 too. But we determined that I was using the word excitement a little bit too much.
We're needed.
Or at least I did. Now I'm gonna say I'm looking forward to movies, versus, and then if I'm like actually excited for movies, but I'm actually excited for the last Conjuring movie. Sure, okay. But there's a bunch of Transformers news that came out. I know Michael Bay is reportedly going to work on a new Transformers movie, and then someone that worked on Transformers 1 is also going to work on a live-action Transformers movie. So there we go, we get that. I wanted the people from Transformers 1 to make it another animated, but at least someone from it is at least going to be making a live-action. And then this one I just pulled up. There are reportedly 5 Transformer projects in development. Josh Cooley is set to direct a live-action film. Transformers and G.I. Joe crossover. Michael Bay's potential next live-action film. And then 2 additional projects are in early stages. So the Josh Cooley guy is the guy from Transformers 1. And then obviously Michael Bay made the first like 3 or 4 or whatever it was. Or did he make them all? I know he made the first 3. I think someone else. Maybe he made them all. Did Michael Bay make all Transformer movies? Not Michael Beck, whatever. You'll understand what I'm saying. Did Michael Bay make all of the live-action Transformer movies? Actual Transformers, not like the Bumblebees one. I guess maybe the last one. What was that? Oh fuck, what was that called? With the monkey and the jaguar or whatever. I forgot. Oh, he did the okay. So he did the first 5. Transformers 1, 2, 3, Age of Extinction, and then The Last Night. Oh, he did the 2 with Marky Mark. Then the first 3. Matt Reeves has finished the script for the Batman 2. What are we doing, game?
We're needed. Let's move. Okie dokie.
Our enemy has been pushed back on all fronts.
They've taken Alpha Sector.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look up the Megan's reviews. Forgot to do that. Go mess with some campers.
We are attacking Charlie 1.
Objective Echo 2 captured by US troops. They have control of Echo Sector.
How's this guy already over here? Jeez.
Marking hostile. 150 meters.
Jesus.
One of our objectives is no longer secure.
Ah.
They control more sectors than we do. We must counterattack.
Enemy just secured Bravo Sector.
Oops. I thought I could get there and get it. Oh well. God, of course there has to be a tank pulling up right out spawn. Game does not want me to have fun.
Our plan is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
Oh, he died.
We are hitting Echo 1.
What's our status?
US forces have moved swiftly to claim the objectives.
Oh yeah, I don't have. I don't have C5 right now. Oops. Oopsies. Can't do anything there. I mean, I could have shot him, but. Whoops. Either way.
Package ready. Call in if you need support. Sector 2 has been seized by the enemy.
Echo sector has been conquered by the enemy.
Come on, I want to hit some nice throwing knives too. We got some campers yesterday, so I'm not too worried about that. I mean, I still want to mess with them, but I want to hit some nice throwing knives, get a few more recon drones, kills, and then some team play. This.
Need to base. Get me transport.
Stupid that I have to do that, but whatever.
We have lost Alpha sector to the enemy.
We hold more sectors than the enemy.
Did he get it? Got
Foxtrot
it.
sector has been secured by hostiles.
Ow! Whatever.
Delta sector has been taken by us.
I get distracted too easy. I see multi-kills and I want to go for them.
Enemies have lost a quarter of their resources.
Enemies down.
Foxtrot 1 was just secured by us. Support package ready to drop. Foxtrot 2 is under friendly control.
Hostile
Hostile sector
helicopter.
just secured by
170
us.
meters.
Almost all sectors are under our control.
Enemy here. Enemy helo sighted. Not close.
God. Guy's still there.
Enemy translate Foxtrot 1.
Right to target. Marking enemy helo. Long distance.
Our attack on Echo 2 is underway.
They're still here.
They've secured all of Alpha Sector.
Hostile located. Around 70 meters from my position.
Fuck you. Yeah, you got saved by a guy with a TTV in his name that's never gonna fucking go anywhere in his life. Like, when you see people with that in their name, like flex lanes, you know that they're just gonna fucking stay at the same fucking level at all in their life. Never gonna fucking see themselves that they're stuck at one point in their life because they're just gonna send the Nightbird the whole fucking time this game is out until the next game comes out. And then in the next game, they're just gonna sit in whatever vehicle is overpowered in that game. And then they're gonna be like, I'm the best! Anyways. Like, he couldn't even let me just sit there with the fucking, what's it called? Claymore. God. That's how, like, sweaty that fucking dude is. He killed me. Not only did he kill me doing that, and then he saw the Claymore. And a Nightbird. It's like, Jesus. Tell me you have a life without fucking saying you have a life. Or you don't have a life. Whatever, man. My God. He is so focused on the fucking center of his screen, he saw my lasers from the Claymore. That's what I'm saying. It's not like... maybe he saw me place it, but even still, the same goes for that. He was so laser focused in the Nightbird that he saw me do that whole dive, plant Claymore, kill me, then he fucking shot the Claymore anyways. Normally I don't care, it's just the fact that he's in a fucking helicopter. Look, he's shooting at me again. Or Jet is, either way. That guy has no idea what he just did. Okay.
Ready to make a support drop at your request. Now attacking Echo 1.
Mark the whole side. 40 meters away
We
from my
just lost
position.
control of Echo 2. They now have Echo 2.
American forces have occupied
Ah,
Echo
there's two
Sector.
of you back there. At least two of you.
Evelina Alice requesting transport.
Your vehicle is under
Shit!
Now continue
Ah, I could
Charlie
ramp it
sector.
off there. Oops.
Objective lost. We'll need to recapture it.
Ah, I have my C5 on there, whatever.
Sectors are now enemy.
August, gosh,
Enemy has taken Foxtrot sector.
that's when it comes out on console, making us wait until almost the end of summer. Oh man, oh man.
Teammate is spotted.
God damn it, I suck.
They've taken Bravo sector.
Я в порядке, не подходите!
Oh, thank you. I don't want any helicopter. Okay, okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, at least they're putting it out, but something tells me something's gonna go very, very wrong because, like, otherwise they would have just released it. Because even when Fragpunt released on console, it had some problems. Had to have a couple updates before it like was playable. It's just if you're gonna make a game for one console, then just make it for that one console. Just make a good game for that one console. That's what I have a problem with. I'm tired of these companies trying to just please everyone. Maybe your game is just meant to be on PC. Maybe your game is just meant to be on console. If it's such a difficult to get it on both, then maybe it's meant to just be on whatever platform you were making it on in the first place. But I also don't understand how it would be so difficult to make a game on a PC and console. I have no idea. It still has issues. I would want to try it out. It's just like by the time we even get it out, because I'm assuming it's going to be crossplay, it's just going to be so hard to adjust. Because there's so much like different attachments and whatnot. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely a lot higher level people when I started playing this game, but like, it's a lot easier to understand this game. Like, I would watch Delta Force videos and it just would confuse me. I was still down to try it though, but it looked very confusing. For no reason, at least. Also another thing like Call of Duty has done. I don't like how, like, sure, some games definitely require maybe some more attachments, but I don't like how there's 200 attachments. There's like 50 different sights, there's 50 different silencers.
We have reached one of our objectives.
Snow Runner, what is that? That sounds familiar. Oh, that's the one you talked about the other day, I think, right? Oh no, the roadcraft. You're still waiting for the road. That's the one you were talking about. Oh no, I got caught. Don't read them? Or don't go see Megan.
Nothing left.
If you don't, I'll tell you before I read them. That way you can like mute me real quick.
We must turn this around.
If that's what you're saying. I wanna at least look up what percent it is at.
Vehicle is inbound.
I need to at least know that. I need to know what I'm getting myself into. Normally I don't care, but this one I need to know how prepared I need to be for how stupid it's gonna be. Because if I were prepared for how even more stupider than I think it's gonna be, then maybe I'll enjoy it still. But mainly why I'm looking it up. Oh no, I'm not. I haven't seen it either. I'm going to see it tonight. I'm just looking to look up what it's like getting out of 100. Like a 70%, an 80%, or is it getting like a 50%? That's all I'm gonna look up. Okay. That's pretty much over. I did last night, not because I thought it was gonna be bad. I just wanted to. I wanted it to be like more immersive, I guess. I might do it tonight too. If you haven't noticed my shirt, you see it there? I'm not gonna make it full screen. Oh, you can't really see it. You can see what it says. Punch edibles. That's all I'll say. Is it getting a 4.2 out of 5? Okay, so on Rotten Tomatoes it's at a 58%. IMDb is at a 6.2. So actually a majority. Okay, this kind of makes me feel either these are paid for reviews, or it's kind of like what we're talking, that it's going to be so over the top and stupid that it's good. So it has a 6.2 out of 10 on IMDb, but I went to user ratings, and the majority of the reviews 365 of them are giving it a 10 out of 10. But then it goes, and then it's a 7 out of 10, and then a 6 out of 10, and then an 8 out of 10, and then a 1 out of 10. Or actually, no, it actually goes, it goes 7, 6, 1 out of 10, then it goes 8 out of 10, then it goes 6 out of 10. Those are like what people are rating them, and how many from like most ratings of a 10 out of 10 to, you know, what I just listed. So it looks like it's kind of like what we're talking. Or here, let me read a couple reviews. I won't read them word for word, but I need to know what exactly people are saying. Fully charged and unhinged. First of all, you have to know that this is not a horror movie. Genuine fun despite tonal shifts. Megan 2.0 still slain. Decent sequel. I don't understand the low score here. That was a 10 out of 10. This is a 3 out of 10. Someone said less horror, more hashtags. Amazing sequel, 10 out of 10. 8 out of 10, she devoured. Scene after scene, she's queen, she's icon. 3 out of 10, loses all the magic of the unique original. 10 out of 10. Be nice to your chat GPT. What the fuck? 6 out of 10. How did this get a PG-13 rating? Okay. 1 out of 10. Too focused on going viral than creating a decent movie. Okay. I think I know what... Okay. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I understand what type of movie it is now. I'm gonna definitely enjoy it. But now what score... I have no idea what score I'm gonna give it. But I think it's at least gonna be enjoyable to watch. I'm still have no idea what score, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be enjoyable now. I'm not as worried about it. Still a little bit worried that it might be because a couple people were saying some stuff that I was worried about, but the majority of people look like they understood that it's just supposed to be like over the top. AI, robot person, whatever, with a little bit of horror. Oh.
Damn it! Hostile hero sighted! Don't listen!
I mean, I have trouble even doing it, but like, I grew up watching a lot of the 90s and early 2000s movies because I mean I was born in 98, but I had a 6-year-old older brother, so I still he like would turn things on, and then my parents still would turn things on. But like, as I definitely younger, I had trouble watching older movies, but as I get older, if they interest me the right way, I definitely can watch them. I don't know why though, what it is about it. But I understand what you're saying because I have trouble watching some older movies, at least by myself. Like if someone turns it on, then I can sit there and watch it, but if I'm by myself, I don't know, it's weird.
Bingo, got one!
Yeah, see, I don't, the Rolling Stone, whatever, I don't, that's why I go and look at user reviews. Because like if you go and look at any major review of this movie, it's probably gonna say something similar like this movie was awful, blah blah, whatever, not watchable. But then you go and look at user reviews, and there's some people agreeing with it, but then there's a lot of people being like, this was stupid, over the top good though. There are some apps like that I've heard. I personally like to leave my house and go to the theater. I like the theater. And I mean, I have a decently big TV, but I don't really have a home theater. Otherwise, I would have apps and stuff like that. Ah. Yeah, that's true too. You either like had to go rent a movie or you went to the theater. There wasn't any streaming. But even then, renting a movie is still kind of even of a newer kind of a thing. Oh, someone got him. More downgrade than upgrade.
Hostile troops assaulting Charlie 2.
I watched on the computer with the game. Oh yeah, no, I definitely. But like, if I'm gonna start paying, I like if the movie pass wasn't like to where I pay $25 a month and I get 4 free movies a week, I wouldn't go to the theater as often as I do. I would wait for streaming devices. I could totally get that. I mainly just do it because of the subscription service I can get.
Hostiles have taken an objective.
But I like to do polls on movies that I've seen. I will eventually probably start doing that, or I mean, I guess since you've said it, I could start doing that. I just also I like to be able to talk about the movies, potentially, like discuss the polls. But I've seen a lot of movies, so it depends how old you want to get to. Every time Coke Icy. I would if they weren't fucking like $8. The ices are like literally like $1 or $2 less than like a large popcorn.
We control more sectors than the enemy.
But if I go see 2.5 movies a month, it pays for my subscription. Like any movie after that is like, technically I'm getting a free ticket. And there's some weeks where I go, like this week I'm going to see 2. Last week I went to go see 2. So it pays for itself pretty fast. You know, I don't know if I've actually ever seen that movie. I've seen the remake, I think it's 2011, but I don't know if I've seen the original one. I know what it is and everything, I just don't know if I've seen the full movie.
Enemy forces attacking Charlie 1.
Oh. I've seen the aliens. Ah. I'm gonna get Crawford. There's ammo boxes. Bagman? I don't think so. I'd have to look it up. I'm horrible. Unless if I even like movies I've seen like a year or two ago. Unless if I just really enjoyed it, I would have to look up movies. I've seen a lot. All I used to do is just sit in my. I would just go to work and then sit at my house, turn on movies, be a fucking drug addict piece of shit.
Hostiles are attacking Charlie 2. We now control
Not
all
saying that
sectors
you can.
now. Keep
Okay,
it up.
I was saying combine that with just sitting around doing nothing with being a drug addict. I had a lot of time on my hands, and so I watched a lot of movies. That's what I'm trying to say.
Russians are now occupying an objective.
Long distance.
Ooh, someone got him. Yeah, I have trouble like with animals and stuff. Like I can watch it, but it definitely makes me emotional in movies when like animals get, especially if they're like pets, get hurt or whatever.
Enemy aircraft.
Sector Charlie's now held by us.
Watch your step here.
Like the whole time I was watching, okay, I know How to Train Your Dragon technically isn't real, but even still the whole time, just because of the relationship between Hiccup and Toothless, I was just like, the dragons are just misunderstood. Just leave them alone. I could do some TV shows. I've seen like I've seen some of the bigger brands. I didn't watch Game of Thrones and stuff, but I've seen some of like TV shows. I could do some polls for TV shows. If I don't do it, if I don't remember, you just got to remind me enough. My memory's bad with those things. So if I don't do it soon, then just remind me, and then I'll do it.
Enemy aircraft.
We have lost control of an objective.
I can't snipe either because the snipers are just gonna pick me off. Okay, good. I don't like it either.
We've conquered more sectors than they have. Keep going.
Yeah, it's very rare that the sequels are better. Sonic is, it's like an odd example, but that's like one of the more recent ones that I like the third one better than the first two. You know what movie I'm looking forward to just because of the brand is the new Jurassic World one. I hope it's good. I'm not sure if it's going to be or not, but I hope I can get a good Jurassic Park experience in the theater and not like the last one where I fell asleep. I tried to go see it twice in theaters and I fell asleep both times. I like horror, any type of horror, but I like psychological horror
150
the most.
meters.
And then I think probably like superhero movies are my second. I want to say comedies, but comedies aren't really done right too often anymore. That's why I say superhero / like action movies. God damn, yeah, you can't even jump.
Sector Echo to the enemy.
Located hostile tank.
Are you talking to me or G? And I forget what I said, to be honest. I'm sorry. The psychological horror movies? It's just more like, makes you, I don't want to necessarily say think, but it makes you, if it's if it's done right, you'll leave the theater a bit confused, but also, like, scared at the same time. At least for me. If it's done right. It just really messes with your brain. Because, like, I've seen a lot of horror movies, jump scares and stuff like that. Just, like, I can enjoy the movie, but it just doesn't get me. To, like, truly scare me, I like psychological. You really have to mess with my head.
Lost sector alpha to the enemy.
Keep going!
Ooh, that was nice. Here, let me look. I need to look.
Soon won't have enough resources to commit.
I just, even, like, when people ask me to think something off the top of my head, it's hard for me nowadays. Because I go and see so much. The woman, I like The Woman in the Yard. I like those too. Actually do watch a lot of the, like the spin-off movies of like the Disney characters and stuff, the horror movies. I like those. I saw a video about Ironheart and I was just like, yep, okay. The Ugly Stepsister, that's on Shudder. It's a little bit of a psychological. I said The Woman in the Yard. Ash is also out. It's with Aaron, the guy from Breaking Bad. It's a tiny bit of a slow burn, but it's a sci-fi one. And the ending is very psychological. Well, the whole movie is very Actually, watch Ash on Shudder. It's a little tiny bit of a slow burn, but the ending pays off a little bit for me, personally. 13 Ghosts is good. Trap. The movie Trap. It's not really, that one's a little bit more of a psychological thriller. It's not necessarily like a horror, but that's definitely psychological. I like that one.
Got to start securing sectors. Enemy has majority control.
Trap didn't really scare me though, but it was definitely a good psychological thriller.
All sectors retreat. Battle's lost. We don't need any more losses
Heretic
today.
is good. I would consider Smile 2 a psychological one. I like Smile 2 a lot. Speak No Evil. I have a poster of that. That one was good. I like that one. Blink Twice is with Channing Tatum. It's not like crazy. I gave it a 7.5 out of 10. It's definitely good. It's definitely a 7.5, but it's a little bit more of a thriller. But it surprised me, honestly. I thought it was going to be bad, but it was actually good. But it's a little bit of a psychological one too. Psychological thriller, kind of like Trap. Didn't really scare me, but it definitely is psychological. These are all pretty recent too, within the last year or two. Late Night with the Devil is out on Shudder. That one is really good. I like that one a lot. The Angry Princess. The Mandela Effect is a good one. That's a kind of bit of an older one. It's still like 20 teens, but it's not like it's at least 5 years old. Here, I'll just search it. Psychological horror thriller movies.
We control the majority of sectors.
I need to just look it up. I could tell you what I've seen. Us. All the Jordan Peele movies I like. Split. Alright. Never mind, not Split, I take that back. But all the Jordan Peele movies are I like those. Hereditary is good. I don't know necessarily if that's it definitely is a little bit psychological, but I would say Hereditary is more like possession horror kind of a thing. Midsummer is pretty good. Actually, Midsummer might be my favorite one, to be honest. Midsummer is actually I completely forgot about that movie. Midsummer is a really good psychological horror cult movie. The Shining is good. The original the first two Strangers movies, that one's a psychological slasher. All of the Shining movies are good. The Killing of a Sacred Deer, that I've actually seen that. That one was decent. Men, that one's recent though. That one was weird. Shutter Island. Shutter Island. Oh, yes, yes. If you have not seen Shutter Island.
If we don't conquer more sectors,
Disturbia with Shia LaBeouf. That one is good. That one's not super scary. That one's more of a thriller one. The Ninth Gate was really good. Terrifier movies, I like them. I like them. What if I can get this guy? That'd be kind of funny. Well, I'm gonna try and get that A. Please just stay right there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Dr. Sleep was definitely a little bit long. It's still good though. Shining was better for sure, but Dr. Sleep was still good. I'm just awful when someone asks me on the spot. Like, I literally my brain just goes blank with movies. That's why I have to like look up stuff to see what I've seen.
Explosive is ready.
Let's hear it.
Our task forces are not in position, and Russian forces are already securing objectives.
Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that here.
Our enemies just conquered Sector Delta. The enemy has been affected. They now control more sectors.
Yeah. These people are too aware. I just like 3C5s. There's just so many situations I get in that 3C5s is better for me. I want to use the M5 recoilless because I truly like the way it feels better than... I like controlling this rocket, but I like the way the M5 feels when you hit a shot. Oh, he's right there.
Marking tangos. I'm not far.
825? I don't know if I've seen that one.
I'm taking fire. Hold still.
Okay.
Reloading! Come pick me up!
Hostile healers spotted.
I need a pickup now!
Hostile.
Air support!
Gotta reload.
The name sounds familiar. I don't know if I've seen it though.
It's already a costly battle.
How are these not hitting? Whatever.
Enemy transport spotted. 60 meters from you.
Grenade, get away!
Oh my god. What is it? What is that one about? Yeah, I've seen it on. I haven't watched it, but I've seen it. Like I've scrolled over it on Shudder. That's where I recognize it. It's because Shudder announced that it was out. I haven't seen it though.
Hostiles attacking Bravo 1.
Ah.
Hostiles have secured Sector Delta. Russians have control of most sectors.
Yep. Okay. Oh, it's the occasional Liz. Is that fucking guy?
Our forces have secured Sector Charlie. Echo 1 is now our target.
Hostile transport spotted! Enemy vehicle spotted! I love it!
Allied forces now holding Sector Delta.
Took a hit!
Support package ready to drop.
Oh well. Yes, I do. I mean, I don't personally pay for it, but I have it where I can watch it.
Bravo 2 has been lost.
Oh, that was awful.
Russians are now occupying an objective.
Damn it!
Sector Bravo is now under hostile control.
Detonator ready!
Oh my god. Every time. Not every time, but a lot. So difficult to get that. But rewarding when you do get it. God! It just kept going. Oh man. Car back here still? Yes.
The hostiles have taken 50% losses. Return to the fight. You must return to the combat area. Sector Bravo has fallen to our enemy.
Huh? I don't get this game, man. Like that, I don't care if I don't get the kill, to be honest, but that should blow him up too. Name a movie. I don't really know too many directors, to be honest. Try this again.
Placing explosives!
Ivan's just waiting. We're gonna go this way.
Hostile tank spotted. Distance 250 meters.
Lost control of Delta 2.
Check your map and return to the engagement.
Delta 2 has fallen to the hostile.
Oh my god, game!
Sector Delta's gone to the Russians.
Both sectors are under enemy control.
ready. Call in when you're set.
Sighted enemy armor!
One of our objectives is under attack. The hostiles control more sectors than we do. Counterattack immediately.
Tiger spotted! Copy that. Sector Alpha has been secured.
Watch out for hostiles there!
God.
Control of an objective.
When I cruise with you.
Sector Bravo has been secured.
Hostile aircraft! 300 meters!
We control the majority of sectors. Good job, notepads. Supplies here!
That's too far.
Damn it! Enemy helicopter spotted! 110 meters! Hostile tango!
One of our objectives has been attacked.
Friendly down!
Ha ha! Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. Katy Perry, anyone? Guys, she actually went to the moon. She's truly living her songs.
We must claim more sectors.
Enemy move! Southwest! Charlie objectives under control. Sector secure.
You can't aim. That guy can, though. That was a decent shot, actually. Ay, 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 what am I doing? Oh, okay.
They got Sector Bravo.
Enemy kilo on my mark!
Oh, that would have been nice.
Landbattalion!
Sector Alpha is ours.
Available transport!
Support package available.
Want to kill this mob.
Spotted at Charlie 1.
Uh-oh. Star Wars mode.
They've nearly exhausted their resources.
Enemy in sight! East!
Hostile troops concentrating on Bravo 2. Just lost Sector Charlie to the hospital.
Like, come on, man. Like, I don't give a fuck where it goes. Like, 3 C5s and a LATV-4 Recon should kill people. Should kill any vehicle, dude. Whatever. Map isn't a map for campers either, otherwise I'd be doing that right now.
Russian territory everywhere. We have to retake it. Just lost control of Echo 1. They have control of Sector Echo. Our strategy isn't working. They now control more sectors than us.
150 meters.
Whatever. Bit of stretch. I love it when people subscribe and then they unsubscribe. Like, what are you doing in the first place if you're subscribing? Why? You're such, like, why are you coming in and subscribing and then 3 days later unsubscribing? That makes zero sense. Like,
One ally's back home.
anyways, I don't really care. It's just it's something that I noticed with my subscriber count. Like, it goes up and it goes down. Like, obviously it's gonna always do that. Like, I don't have a problem with that, but sometimes I know it's just like people subscribing and then they subscribe for me because they see a short, but then they come to my live stream and I cuss or something and they unsubscribe. Yeah, I just want to know why they're like coming and like I just want to know why they subscribed and then a few days later they unsubscribed. I don't know. It could just be some old subscribers too in their accounts that are getting deleted too. That could be the case. I don't know. But it just happens so often. And I put my subscriber account up. I think it happens. I think that happens sometimes. People want to like support. I have my subscriber count up, and so they don't really realize that I'm not like kid friendly. But I also am not trying to be vulgar on purpose or anything. But I'm like being me. And some people, I don't know. Maybe I'm also just making an assumption. Maybe they're also little kids and they subscribe and then they turn it on with their parents and their parents make them unsubscribe because I am who I am and I talk the way I talk. I don't know though. It's just something interesting to me. People wasting time. Yeah, no, cause like no offense to my nephew, but I've seen the way he watches YouTube videos and like no wonder like my watch time and different things are the way they are, and other people say that you have like less than a second to capture the attention of the audience, and it's true. But that's only part of like that's just watch time and views and stuff. I'm talking about people that subscribe. But yeah, you're right too, G. Maybe they're just wasting time. I don't know.
Secure the area and prevent a Russian occupation. Expect plenty of resistance. Good hunting.
Or maybe I'm just wasting time thinking about it because I overthink. Who's actually wasting time here? I'm joking, I'm joking. I do overthink though, that's why I'm talking about
more
it.
sectors than the hostiles.
It is weird. I mean, but I do too. It's not as fast as some people, but I guess I'll click on videos, and if the person isn't like, sometimes I'll click on a top 10 video. It doesn't even have to be that. It could just be like a new channel, but because it's like a topic I've been watching recently, I click on it and I'm like, oh, I don't like their voice, and I literally click off sometimes. So it could be stuff like that too. What's up, Zyphus? Or how do you say your name? Zyphus or Ziphius? I watched Snow White twice. Be quiet, be quiet. Yeah, 2 people did today. It happens a lot, actually. That's why I'm talking about it. It's just something that I know.
Sector Alpha has been lost.
And I can't, it doesn't tell me who, and I don't really care. It's just, it's interesting. It's just an interesting thing with YouTube and its algorithm. That I do it with other things, like I'll put a short out and I'll be like, this short's gonna break 1,000, but then it breaks like 500 barely. And then this random short that I made in a rush because I forgot to make it the day before breaks 2,000. It's just very... YouTube is so random with its algorithm and stuff. You can figure things out, but even still, it just still like... it changes and it's weird sometimes. Or like a short, like there's a couple shorts where I said curse words a little bit too much, and they didn't even break 100 views. But then my collateral short that's like number 28 breaks 1,000. It's just interesting. Zyph. Okay. Okay, thank you, Eddie. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm including hashtags. It's just interesting the way the algorithm works and stuff. Oh.
Weather instruments are lighting up red. Don't lose sight of your surroundings.
Oh god, wow, I'm an idiot. Whatever.
Allied forces have spent substantial resources. Enemy helo! Where do we stand? Secure more territory.
Ow. Of course he had to land there. There's a lot of people there. No, it does it with like, I try to figure out my Friday videos, because like sometimes they'll like break, normally I can get about 80 to 100 views, like my average right now. But then sometimes I'll get like 300 to 500 views on it. And I like try to figure out, I try to maybe like copy the same colors as the thumbnail or do a similar title. And I do the same like hashtags and stuff, but it's just very random still. Like I'll even do similar stuff in another video, and then it doesn't break. It doesn't get as many views as that one did. It just goes back to my average views, which is fine. I'm not complaining about that, but I just wish YouTube would tell me a little bit more of like why that video did what it did, and they don't a whole lot. That's mainly what I'm trying to say.
Reloading!
Reloading! 1 second! Support package ready to drop.
They'll just give me a message being like, nice! This video did this out of 10. Good job. Keep up the good work. And I'm just like, okay, thanks, but like, I don't know why this video, like, I could have some educated guesses, but I don't know specifically why this video did better than my other videos. Thanks for the encouraging words, though, but I'd rather have, like, actual statistics of, like, why this video did what it did. Aye. You went the other way. Would have been nice to come back my way. Baby, won't you come my way? There he is.
Enemy kilo marked! Enemy kilo on my mark!
Wow, look at that party over there. Ah! I choked it, I choked it, I choked it. I choked it. I do it a lot. Ah, too much. Too far, I mean.
Cancel that. Parking danger.
See if he does it again.
Sector Alpha has been conquered by our forces. By any measure, we're at half strength.
Press it down!
Oh god. I wanted to stand back, but then the guy killed Ivan. Whatever, that's a nice, decent clip. I'll just cut out that last part. See, I kind of was thinking the same thing, but then I was like, screw it. I'm just gonna live stream because I want to record my content anyways, because even if I didn't live stream, I'd still like record it and just edit stuff for myself, but I don't know. I also have some other reasons I mean, I could explain them. I don't mind explaining them. It's a little bit of a longer explanation. Other than, let's just say I was an addict for 9 years. I am now clean for 3 years. And I can't get a job because of some life choices I made. And so I just kind of started doing this, even though I've kind of always done YouTube my whole life. This channel's like 12 years old. I've done YouTube since 2007. But I've never really taken it serious till this past year, which has now been a full year, June 9th, of me taking YouTube and streaming seriously. That's the short part of that.
Return to the engage immediately.
Oh, he got out. That would have been nice. Oh, yeah. I'm not, like, afraid to talk about it. It's just, I've talked about it a lot. And I can get on a rant about it sometimes. Thank you. there a guy right in here?
Enemy infantry! About 90 meters from you!
I could definitely see about like wanting to wait though, because like I've only played this game for about a little bit over a year now. But if you've been playing it like for a little bit longer, so like since day one, I can definitely see wanting the more like new stuff to do. Cause this struggle to come up with something that I haven't done before, even with it just being a year. Okay, that was bad. That was really bad.
Hostile tank spotted.
That was one thing I was worried about, because I was trying to figure out what like game I wanted to live stream. I knew I wanted to make content, I just didn't know exactly what. But that was one thing that this game, because of the state that came out in, and then how it's like on its 3rd year. That did cross my mind about waiting. Yeah, see, I can't remember. Was it Null? Because I watched Null too.
Enemy tank in the area.
I think it was Null, Squid G, and then like Ravik. I was watching, and I was like, oh, I want to try that game out, and I played it and I had fun. And then I was like, let's try streaming it, and then it worked out that actually people still watch it and stuff. Because everything that I saw, everyone would always be like, that game's dead, and like, sure, it had its like lows people playing and watching it, but I haven't had any trouble, really. I just got to keep growing. Plus, I've played Call of Duty. The only one I didn't play was Black Ops 4, and then Black Ops 6 that's now out. But I used to try to be a competitive Call of Duty player and everything too. But there's just Call of Duty I cannot play anymore. I've always played Battlefield also. I've played with Bad Company. But Call of Duty was my main game until I started streaming this. I tried to stream some Marvel Snap on Twitch. I don't like Twitch though. Not saying I don't. There are some streamers on Twitch that I do like, but I don't like Twitch as a platform anymore. I also try it on Kick. Kick was interesting.
Got to start securing sectors. Enemy has majority control.
I didn't spawn under the map this time. Someone else did. It was whatever his name is. I know that's actually someone else, I think, right?
take many more losses, troops.
Nice. Yeah, see, I played last year's Modern Warfare 3, and I got, like, whatever Mastery camo. But then once I got that, I literally was like, what do I do now? And I wanted to play Ranked, but, one, I was solo queue, and then also, just the hackers in Ranked, I just couldn't deal with it. It was really a problem. It still is a problem with Warzone and also just regular like Ranked. When I say Ranked, I mean multiplayer Ranked, not Warzone. I mean like competitive, like Search and Destroy Domination Ranked. I didn't mean to say Zod. SOG. Or I guess it is Zod. I thought it was someone. Maybe I misread something the other day then.
Sector Alpha just fell to the enemy.
Big fucking tank!
Ah! They just want to kill you. God, they're just sitting. That's so.
Control Sector Foxtrot.
Like, how do you have fun like that? Just sitting there in their spawn, all grouped up, having a party. Okay, you don't know who he is? Okay.
We must take our losses.
I thought I read something the other day that he was like, maybe he was just friends with someone. I don't know. I don't know what I read. Just erase what I was saying from your memory. Yeah, 9 kills. I used to care about my KD.
They want boots on the ground.
Blah blah blue, blah blah blee. Oh. I am gonna be on at the very least 2 more hours. Probably a little probably a little bit longer than that. Depending at the very least 2 hours, and then depending on how many more people stay on within that 2 hours, depends how much longer I stay on. But I'm going to a movie later tonight too, so I do have a time I need to get off by, but it's not. What? Technically, I gotta get off.
Good to go.
Gotta get off by. Yeah, technically, I gotta get off by 5:30 p.m. Central Standard Time.
We've got an emergency. Russian troops are moving in to secure a data center in Songdo, South Korea.
That way I can get off and
Don't
eat
want to know what's on
and
those
whatnot
servers,
before the movie.
but they're vital to American operations in this region. Other allied task forces are on their way.
But we'll see if I stream all the way till
Secure the
then or not.
targets.
It
Get
just
ready to
kind of
move.
depends, like I said, if everyone stays on or not. Or how many people stay on. I got on a little bit later than I was planning today, hello.
Troops are moving on Bravo 2.
Megan 2.0. I saw the F1 movie last night.
Sector Delta has fallen to hostiles.
We hold Alpha 2.
Also, depending on what goes on, I can push. I'm not going to go to the 10 p.m. showing, but there is an 8 p.m. showing. I could push it back another 30 minutes. Or wait, what am I talking about? Hold on. Actually, I need to be off by 6 p.m.
Alpha 1 is now our target.
The movie's at 7:30, but I could also push it back to 8:30. I could get myself 30 more minutes if I wanted to. I'm not gonna go at 10 p.m. though. I hate doing that. I just yawn the whole time. Like, I can stay awake, but I end up like just yawning the whole time, even if the movie's good. Goodbye.
Support drop ready and waiting. We had started an attack on Delta 2.
Oh, it's that guy. Occasional Liz. I hope I enjoy it. I looked up reviews about it a little bit earlier. I think I'm gonna enjoy it. I think it's gonna be a good watch. I don't think it's necessarily gonna be... I think it's gonna be like stupid good, over the top stupid.
Taking Sector Echo. An objective has been captured by enemy forces.
I can't watch movies like within the first few hours I wake up, but after that I can watch them. Like before I started streaming, when I would go to the movies, I would try to get the earliest showtime. Which would, sometimes I would be going at like noon to go to a movie and stuff. Yes. Actually, last night was a little bit weird because my movie started at 4 p.m. but it was a 2.5-hour movie, and because of previews and everything, I didn't get out till 7 p.m. It wasn't like dark yet, but it was a little bit weird because like the time I got off stream and everything and was like getting ready for the movie, it was still kind of like midday, afternoonish. Not quite evening yet, but then when I got out, it was like nighttime pretty much, even though it wasn't like dark out. 7 p.m. is nighttime. I would consider 5 to 7 as evening. Once it hits 7, even if it's still light out, I would consider it nighttime. Anyway. But yeah, no, like sometimes I would go at 2 p.m. or like 12 or noon, 2 p.m. and then I would get out of the movie and it'd be like 3 p.m. and I'd be like, what the fuck do I do with the rest of my day? So I kind of know what you're talking about a little bit. But as long as it's after about 3 p.m. and as long as I can and I did stream that day, then I'll go to the movies.
Sector Bravo has been secured. Report. U.S. forces asserting control over initial sectors. We hold more sectors than the hostiles.
Enemy contact! East!
When it's like winter time and like when it gets dark at like 5 p.m. that's when I feel that the heaviest though. Like I'll go to a movie at like 4 p.m. and it's still a little bit light outside, but then I come out and it's just completely dark, like it's like midnight almost. That is weird. Winter time, like fall, winter time, early spring movies when it's still dark at like when it gets dark at 5 p.m. That's definitely weird. I also eat about 500 milligrams of edibles, so sometimes that makes it even more weird. Like when I went to go see The Ugly Stepsister, there was only one showing because it's like I think it was a Norwegian film and it was in whatever language they speak, but they had subtitles. but the showing wasn't until like 9 p.m. And so I didn't get out till like 11. But then I went the wrong. Well, I technically not. It's not the wrong way, but instead of like the way I went, exiting the theater, instead of like exiting towards the light, of like, so like, hold on. How do I say this to make you guys understand? So like, you know how when you enter the theater, you can just kind of enter the theater and go down a row, and then there's another on the other side of the seats. There's like a lane you can walk on, but there's no exit on that side. Well, instead of just getting up to the lane that had an exit, I got up and exited to the lane that has no exit. And then because it was so dark and it was also nighttime and I had taken edibles, I like, for a split second, I was like, is there an exit here? And then I made myself laugh and I was like, wait, it's just right there in front of me. I see the light. but like, you know how like the movie theaters, they have like it's almost like a fuzzy foam like walls. I like walked right up to it and it was just blackness and that like texture. It was just a weird like split second. Ah, whatever. That guy, I just killed him. I ran him over. Last night during the F1 movie, sometimes I have to remind myself I'm at the movie theater with how like immersed, if the movie's doing a good job with immersion and everything and it's a good movie, I sometimes like snap out of it. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm at a movie theater.
Cover me! Reloading!
No!
Sector Bravo to the hostiles.
Aircraft! Northwest! Hostile air support!
I tried. I didn't think I would hit him.
One of our
but-
objectives. Enemy tank, distance. Enemy armor. Sector Echo has been conquered by our forces.
Do some support here. Marking hot zone. Distance 200
We control the majority of sectors. Good job, Nopads.
Car.
We have tank problems! One sec! I'm reloading! Slug hostile tank!
Look at this guy, man.
Meters away.
Why does he want to kill me so bad? For us. Been in my lobbies before though.
Sector Alpha has been lost to hostiles. Enemy spotted! Got to start securing sectors. Enemy has majority control.
Aircraft spotted! Long way out! Spotted enemy aircraft!
Taking Sector Bravo.
Look at this dude.
Hostile! Southwest!
Hostile armor spotted! On it, traffic!
Oh yeah. Whatever. I'm gonna write that down. That was a nice couple snipes to some teamwork.
We have taken more sectors than they have. Make sure we don't lose our advantage.
Got one! Target hit!
Where? Where? Where, dude? Where, dude? Oh, he's parachuting. Oh no, I don't, I'm not trying to be, I'm not ever trying to be kid friendly. Ow! Got a double on me and Ivan, Jesus Christ. I have thought about though that making a separate channel, but I like the idea of having only one place to get my content. It's on my channel because I've thought about sending my clips into like some of the like best of Battlefield clips of the week and different things like that, but I just kind of want like, if you like my content, it's all on one thing. That's also why I stopped streaming on Kick, because I streamed on Kick and then posted the highlights here for the first few highlight videos. Those were streamed on Kick, but then I was like, I kind of just want everything to be in one spot. Plus, I was already doing eBay before I started streaming. And my brother did he asked me to come on about a year ago, and he was doing that for 3 years. Now, our plan with eBay is to have like an actual brick and mortar store. I could see us getting there within the next like 10-ish years. Give or take a few years, maybe. I just kind of do that to show like my life, because I do like to live stream, but like I would like to have eventually like just to be able to post about my life here too, which I'm slowly starting to do. Okay. Yeah, I have like 4 or 5 mods.
Have secured more sectors than the hostiles.
No, I don't really. I do. I guess technically my niece and nephew are kids, but then they're subscribed to me. And I've gotten a couple of kids before, but no, I'm not worried about that. I just definitely need to not cuss as much, which I'm trying to work on. I'm not totally just not gonna cuss, but there's some times where I'm like, okay, I didn't need to say the F word 4 times there. I could have just said it once or whatever, but. I don't want to like, I just kind of want to be myself. I can watch the curse words, that's an easy thing to do.
Hostiles are trying to seize one of our objectives.
Boom! No, maybe a second channel in the future, but I'm not big enough right now to where I feel like I should do a second channel.
Sector Charlie is now under enemy control. We control fewer sectors than them. This is not acceptable.
I need to unlock memberships on this channel first. I'm still working towards that. That's what the 500 is for, is to unlock memberships.
Alpha 1 under attack by hostiles.
And a couple other things. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I don't really care. Like, I'm not gonna say like my stuff is for kids, but I'm also not gonna say my stuff is for adults. If you're all right with some cursing and me playing some games where I kill people and talk about my life, then you want to say that's kid content or adult content. That's for you to decide as a parent or as an individual person. Yeah, exactly, Dan.
200 meters.
Because I had a YouTube channel before. In 2007, I was like 8 years old, and I had a YouTube channel.
Sector Delta is now ours.
Enemy tank! 170 meters away! Enemy tank will be in.
Ah, okay, someone got him. Nice.
Reloading now!
Yeah, no, I know most people don't mind if I cuss. It's just YouTube will suggest my videos a little bit more if I don't. They don't mind a little bit, but like there was one where I hit a collat with this gun on two people in a helicopter, but I said the F word within like I said the F word like 3 times within like the first 10 seconds or so. And that short didn't even break 100 views, and my shorts on average get anywhere from like 500 to 800 views, and if they're doing really well, they usually break 1,000 for me right now. And that video, here I can look it up. The last time I looked, it had like 50 views, and it's one of like it's a clip that I would personally think would get 1,000 views, but because I cussing it, YouTube's like, no recommendation.
One of our objectives has been attacked.
Yeah, the best sniper shot ever has 56 views. And then there's also this one within this past week. It's called C5 Eagle. That one has 30 views because I said some curse words in it. But then you go look at all of my other shorts, they all have 500 plus views for the most part, unless if I like curse in it or something.
Sector Alpha.
Thank you for being a sub, man, and coming back.
We now control Sector Bravo.
Oh, no worries, no worries. I just have there just because I just can. You know, no worries. The donation you see is literally my only donation. Shout out to Dan. It's the only one I've gotten ever in my life. That's the only reason I'm proud of it, is why I have it up there. And then I have the link in there just because you never know. You never know who might come across your channel. I don't ever expect anyone to donate. If you like my content, I just expect you to come through, like my stuff, subscribe to the channel, leave some comments if you feel like doing it. That's all I ask. I was trying to get it up there.
Echo 1 is now ours.
No, trust me, I understand. I don't have a job. I mean, I make a little bit of money from eBay, but I don't have a job right now. I can't technically get one because of my background check, but...
Echo 1.
I completely understand that. Did I say I'm 27? I don't know if I said that.
I know one has been lost. An objective has fallen to the right.
I want to land that. I was talking to Ivan yesterday to where I want to hit like a jet or a helicopter either with the C5 or there's the Condor. I want to land on the Condor and put C5 and blow him up. Oh yeah, the chat in this game, I hate the chat in this game. But the overheating is very odd. I had a little bit of trouble when I first got the game, but it fixed itself after a little bit. That was decent. I don't know if I'll put it in the game or not. But the chat, yeah, no. I sometimes say stuff to people, but most of the time I just think it's hilarious. Because you can just tell that, like, this is the reason that people chat in this game is because this is the only time they can feel good in their lives. Which is like, don't get me wrong, as a child, that's like one of the few escapes I had as a child from, like, just to escape to something and have fun. Video games, trust me, I totally get having, like, very few things in your life that make you happy, but the way that people chat in this game is fucking ridiculous sometimes. Oh, you're a mod now? They made you a mod.
Captured Sector Alpha. Russians are attacking one of our objectives.
Ay, ay, ay.
No! Stay back! Stay back!
I like to give people mods if they seem like an alright person and if they come back. I usually like to do it for about 2 weeks. I think it's almost been 2 weeks. It's at least been a week since you've been coming back, but if they come back a lot and chat like you've been doing and showing support, I like to try to give them a mod. I'm not going to give out too many more, but you just I feel like you'd be a good mod.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Mainly, I mean, like, I don't really have anything. Maybe once I get big enough, you might help regulate chat and whatever. Like you're saying, if kids come in or if someone's like being mean in chat. But I don't ever have to. Mainly, I mod people just to show my appreciation because I can't give you guys like a badge or whatever. I wish I could give you people like a support badge or something like that, but I can't do that, so I just mod. No, cause like hopefully cause like when I unlock channel memberships, I'll unlock badges for that in chat. I hope I can like cause I want to give all you guys that have been here for a while and also just show support. I don't necessarily want you guys to have to give me money to get a badge. I want to be able to be like, here's a free badge because you guys have been here and support me. But I don't know how the channel membership stuff works and all that, so. No, see, I'd want to do all that, Van, but I have to hit 500 first. And then, like I just said, I'm not too sure on how, like, if you guys have to pay to get the badge, or if I can personally, because it's my YouTube, if I can give you guys a badge or not. I have no idea about that. No, trust me, I have some ideas and whatnot that I want to do. I just kind of have to hit I have to hit watch time hours and subscribers right now. That's what I'm grinding towards. I didn't even stretch my. I didn't even I stretched my brain earlier, but I didn't stretch my body. Because one of the things when I hit 500 is I can unlock a shop part of YouTube, and like I think I want to order some stickers with like the letter T. That's my YouTube icon. I want to order some stickers, just like $5 a sticker or whatever, and have that in the shop. And then make, I think channel memberships, the lowest you can do is either $1.99 or $2.99, and I'm just gonna have it at the lowest, pretty much just because you're gonna get a badge then. And technically my YouTube icon is not mine, it's a Google image search, so I also am thinking about maybe hiring a graphics artist. It's going to be very similar to what I have, but I might hire one just so then I can be like, yes, this is my graphic, so there's no worries about making stickers and badges and whatever. Hell yeah. But stickers is one thing because you unlock the shop part. And then like the icon thing, like you're saying, I don't know exactly what exactly I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about maybe like the letter T, like my name, or maybe I've thought about like Battlefield things before. I've also thought about just a simple like, I don't know. I've thought about just like my dog as the icon. I don't know. I've thought several things. I'm probably leaning towards gonna hire a graphics artist and just have them make a similar T to what's my YouTube icon, and then have the stickers in the shop. I'll probably order just like 100 stickers. I'll order bulk stickers. That way I can sell them for pretty cheap. And then I'll have the badge. And then also, I know you can make videos public a day early for like members and different things like that. There's different things I want to do, but then again, the whole thing is then you'd have to technically pay. So I hope I can like gift members and stuff. Cause I know like on Twitch and different things you can like people can pay to gift, but I want to know if like I don't know if I did this already. I want to know if like the channel owner can gift stuff. I don't know what all I've been stretches I hit because I was talking. I was just kind of hitting the. Oh no, you're good, but you've shown you've shown up almost in every stream that I've gone live, or at least Battlefield stream. You've come by and said hello in my eBay streams. No, you're good. Cause like I mean, Dan is in here the most, but then like Ivan has kids, you know, everyone has a life. I completely understand it. But you've been in here you've been in here a lot. You've been in here enough to where I feel like to mod you. Otherwise, or I would want to give you a badge or whatever. YouTube's working towards stuff like that, but like I have to. One thing that we talked about it a little bit is you have to have 1,000 subscribers though, so I can't do it right now. But like
weather instruments are lighting up red.
When I do hit it,
surroundings.
When I do streaming, each stream it resets every stream, but there will be like a chat leaderboard, and it's based on watch time hours for that stream, and if you like the stream, how much you chat in that stream. And so then you'll get a little badge for that stream. I don't have it because I don't have 1,000 subscribers, but other people have it.
Almost every sector is under our control. Keep it that way.
There's stuff I want to do. I just gotta hit some milestones first.
Explosives are ready.
Trust me, I don't have a life either. None of us have a life if you really think about it.
Enemy
Joking.
taking fire!
Oh my god. I need to stop doing that today. It has not worked out a single time, I don't think. Oh, trust me, dude, I don't have any. I go over to my brother's. That's it. That's the only person I hang out with. I stopped having friends when I got sober a few years ago. I mean, like, I would consider Dan and Ivan online friends and different things, but like truly people like friends that you go hang out with, I don't. I just have my family now. And then like when I go to the movies and I go fishing and all this stuff, I go by myself most of the time. Going by yourself to stuff like that, it can definitely be a little bit anxiety and scary at first, but it's a lot of fun. It's a lot more fun personally for me when I go by myself to certain things. Now, like saying that though, I could go with my brother to about anywhere, and it would still like I can still like be myself, and it feels like it feels the same as if I would go by myself, if not better because I'm with some family or whatever. But no, Dan is not. Dan is someone that just came into my chat when I first started. The only family member that you'll see is my nephew. His name is Glitch. He might come in and just say hello or spam the chat with some nonsense.
It's over. This battle is won.
I haven't really played. I mean, I've been playing. I've just been talking today mainly. Everything I'm trying to do just isn't working out, I guess. Well, you're always welcome in here, Van, okay? Almost anyone's welcome in here. And if people start being weird, I just ban them immediately. You can ask Dan. You despise movie theaters. I can get that. I don't like. I like going to the theater because it's. I wish other people weren't there. I wish if I could have my own theater, that would be amazing. But I deal with the other people and whatnot because I do. If I had like a home theater, I wouldn't go, but I would want to actually have like a really nice home theater. Like I would want to put a couple $1,000s into it. I get an actual projector and a big screen and shit. If I had that, I wouldn't go to the movie theater. Trust me, I'm like, I like going to the movies and experience the movie on the big screen with the surround sound and whatnot, but I totally understand not liking being at the movie theater. But yeah, but we've only had a couple weird people and I banned them right away. They get the fuck out of here. I don't want any weird shit in my chat. We're here to talk about stuff we like, our lives, not be weird. Oh, okay, yes, I could definitely understand that. Luckily, my town, actually recently, a few months ago, I had a really bad movie theater experience with some kids. I had to go get a worker and shit. If they weren't kids, I would have asked them to step outside, but they were teenagers. I had to go get a worker. But other than that, I've never had any bad experiences. Definitely here and there, there might be some whispers, but it's never been to where like it was a few months ago. That was like an awful experience with people talking. They came into the theater as soon as like literally the trailers ended, and they came in talking as like the intro scene was happening, and they didn't shut up the whole time. And then I told them to shut up twice. I yelled at them. I said to shut the fuck up twice. 2 different times. There's a good like 20 minutes in between. I was so upset that like my head started hurting because my chest was pounding and my legs were shaking. Like I couldn't control my legs shaking. I had to go to the bathroom and sit down and calm myself down before I went and even got talk to the workers. And it's because they were teenagers and I couldn't do a single thing about it. If they were adults, I would have taken care of it myself, but... But luckily my town, I don't have problems with like people talking and being rude. But if you had a seizure, I totally understand not wanting to go to the place where you had a seizure at. So they came in talking right as, like I just said, blah, blah, blah. I guess I pretty much told the whole thing. That's pretty much the whole thing. I was just mad that one day is why that's really the whole story. The story seemed a bit longer because the day after when I came on to stream and told it, I was still very upset. So I kind of like ranted for a little bit longer than I should have, but that's pretty much the whole story.
Supplies ready. Call in for the drop.
We've made contact with enemy forces. We're counting on you, no-pats.
No, like I've gone to, it's not always been an AMC, but I've gone to the same location where the theater is since 2007, and that was the only time I've ever like ran into a situation. Like I have people where they've like whispered or like react to the movies, and there's been a couple other times where they've gotten close, but it's never ruined the movie per se, except for that one time recently. Oh, I still have this up. Whoops. Oh, I would have gotten him. I was looking for this guy actually, but couldn't tell where this guy went.
Backed up the transport!
In my vicinity!
Ah.
Fuck! We've got wounded!
Oh. What did Zyfe just take out there? He just got like a quad or something.
forces are not in position, and Russian forces are already securing objectives.
Okay, okay. So many AI right there.
Contact spotted. 50 meters from me.
Target is hit!
Hostile helo. Distance 300 meters. We are advancing on Delta 2. Enemy tank sighted. 70 meters away from me. Captured Sector Alpha. Hostile tank.
Right the target!
There we go. Jesus. He just kept repairing.
Delta 1 under attack by hostiles.
I'm reloading!
They've got a helo.
Shit! On the way!
Our resources and troop strength are down. 40 meters from my position.
I'll get you up!
I got ya, Ivan.
I won't forget it! Got one of them! Work together! You have the skills! One of
An
them
objective
here!
delivered.
Ah, too much.
Reloading! Watch my back! Spotted! Enemy helo! Deliver a ranger! These coordinates!
Loud and clear. Sector Bravo has fallen to our enemy. Objective captured.
We have tank problems! 70 meters
Hostiles
from
are
me!
trying to seize one of our objectives.
Hostile armor sighted!
Vehicle available.
Ah, didn't go out wide enough.
Hit the target!
Right, like that. Actually, no, because. Does he even see me?
Grenade ongoing!
You're outside the combat area.
Hit
Head
the
back.
target!
Contact spotted. Near me.
One step! I'm reloading!
I wanted to bring it around town.
Careful over here! Long distance!
Drop available whenever you're ready.
And I cruise with you.
Damn it!
This ours?
Touching the transport!
I don't want to be in it.
Busy for pickup! Reloading! Watch my butt!
Our forces have taken more sectors than the enemy. This is how we defeat them.
Found a hostile! Marking hostile! Enemy spotted!
Bye! Oh, am I gonna get revived? Oh, I got 3 people coming! Hell yeah!
The Russians have sector Charlie.
Oh man.
We don't stop them, they'll take every sector.
Enemy armor! 60 meters from me!
Oh yeah, Zyf, whatever. Oh, there's my tier 1 C5 too, hell yeah. Zyf.
On target!
You were just forced off Delta 1.
Zyf. You said it was the second one. I mean,
Contact! Friendly forces are
I'm
securing
correct
Delta
here.
1. Sector Bravo is ours. Still holding out. We're at half strength.
Hey.
Fire marker! Let's move! We've captured all of Sector Delta. Enemy marked! Delta 1 is under attack. Hostile tank spotted. 90 meters away from me.
Please return to the engagement area.
There's another one. I'll take that anti-tank grenade throw though, that was decent.
Marking trouble! 130 on target! Grenade out!
We control control more sectors than they do. Make sure you defend our positions.
Hostile tank marked! Damn it!
One of our objectives is under attack.
No, he turned enough. I was gonna try to get on him. Nice.
Hostile kilo! 170 meters away! Tango on the mark!
We now control Sector Bravo.
Heads up, aircraft!
We have hostiles moving. Too.
Oh yeah, Ivan.
I see enemy air support! Tango!
I almost got him. So.
One of their soldiers! 60 meters from my position!
Enemy forces attacking Delta 1.
Be careful here. Spotted an enemy transport. 90 meters away from me.
Just lost Sector Echo to the enemy. Check your map and return to the engagement.
Found a tango. I'm close.
We got Sector Alpha.
Oh!
Contact with Delta 1.
Tokyo Drift.
The enemy holds more sectors than us. Time to push up. Delta 1 taken by hostiles.
Oh no.
Just lost Sector Charlie to the hostiles.
It's just, I don't think I'm gonna get it today.
Altitude lock. Push down.
Target is down! Drop the set! Enemy helicopters!
Hostiles control Delta 2.
Oh!
Get
Our
going!
enemy is assaulting Delta 1.
Reloading!
They are mad. California girls were undeniable. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top.
I need to reload!
I'm a closeted Katy Perry fan.
Marking hostile aircraft! It's far! Tango marked! Tango granted! Damn it! I'm reloading!
Someone give me a ride.
Hit on target! Marking hostile helo!
That must be so annoying. Just can't even spawn in a vehicle.
Objective taken by hostiles.
I will pass the vehicle!
Delta 1 has been lost.
Have to reload!
Sector Bravo is under our control.
They've got air support! 250 meters!
Allied troops engaging at Delta 2.
Oh, they're both dead already? Jesus.
Get back!
Oh, man.
The enemy.
The enemy has taken Sector Delta.
Alright, not down. I didn't even get a kill. I got an assist, but that was so
Sectors now
fast.
occupied by hostiles.
Got me!
Oh, yeah.
Sector Alpha is under our control.
Distance.
Open vehicle one!
Requesting range at my position.
Delta 1 is being secured by friendlies.
One of their soldiers! 200 meters out!
Hostile mark.
Heads up, aircraft!
Enemy aircraft.
Eyes on enemy aircraft!
Loaded here.
Just too far.
Shit!
Marking hostile. Around 90 meters from you.
I see enemy air support! We can use the vehicle! Enemy soldier! Down! Hostile sighted! Go! Go! Reloading now! Hostile hero sighted! Long distance!
Yeah.
Throwing grenade!
Ah.
We must secure and hold those sectors, otherwise this battle is lost. Our forces are moving to attack Delta 1.
I need a second!
The evil daddy? What is that?
Ammo's low! Who the fuck's got some? Hostile tank! 90 meters from
I'm the only one that got fucking killed. Okay.
We are advancing on Delta 2. We're real short on resources. Ramp it up. Sector Alpha just fell to the enemy.
How are we not winning? Like, really?
Marching hostile air support!
I don't really care, but it is just weird that we're taking out pretty much all the vehicles.
Hostile aircraft!
And our team, the rest of the team soldiers can't capture anything. I'm gonna write that down too. I'm gonna chain all these together. There's a couple I missed. I wish I wrote down. Oh well.
We have wounded!
Don't worry!
Tango down! Enemy kilo! Southeast!
Just secured Sector Echo.
Reloading!
We are securing Delta 2. Troops are
Evil Dead. Yeah, I've seen all of them. But yeah, there's an. Is it this year that the new one's supposed to come out?
From me!
Like this Halloween season, I think.
Reloading!
But yeah, I've heard of that. There's a new one coming out. I'm excited for it. Or I'm looking forward to it.
Sector Bravo has been taken by the hostiles. Squads retreat. Battle's done. We've lost enough troops for today.
They lost enough vehicles for today. It goes around the 3-hour mark. Whatever, I'll just have to go back and look at it. I'll be right back. I need to feed my dog and get some more water. Yes, that was very good. What do I want to replace? I'm going to replace the defibrillators because I don't really use them anymore. Do I have any... I like having the hovercraft because it's funny to me that I have the hovercraft tier 1. And no other vehicles I have tier 1 except for the hovercraft. Come on, hair, work with me. Oh, the Liz, what am I doing? Perfect. Perfect! I didn't even mean to do that! I just said perfect and that's what she says. It was meant to be. I didn't even mean that. I didn't plan that. That just kind of came out. I want to change the crossbow though. I'm not messing around with it anymore. Change it real quick. Do they group them all together? They do. Okay. I never remember. Because it's almost 4th of July, we're gonna do that.
Our strategy is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy. Delta 2 targeted. Attack.
Charlie sector has fallen to the enemy.
We have lost an objective.
Oh, that was awful. What am I doing? The TV show? It takes a lot for me to watch, like, I'm gonna watch Stranger Things when that comes out. I'm gonna watch the 2nd season of Fallout. But it just takes a certain type of TV show or brand behind a TV show or something. I just think most TV shows could be a movie. But no, I haven't seen that. I have heard that it was good though. The Bondsman is good, but they're not making a 2nd season of that, which I'm upset about.
Ready with package.
Okay.
Hostiles have taken Bravo sector.
Oh, when Peacemaker comes out, I'm gonna buy HBO back and watch the 2nd season of that. Oh.
Delta sector has fallen to hostiles. They've taken whole sectors. We must go on the offensive.
Beginning siege on Echo 2.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I write it down on my phone. That's why, like, if you see me do something and I look down, I'm writing it down, writing the time step down in my notes. That way, when I go back and edit the video, I can just go directly to around the timestamp. That's also, if you see me look over this way, I'm looking at the time, like how long the timestamp is, or I'm looking at chat.
We have conquered Echo sector.
Hostile spotted! From my position! Fucked up their
Ah.
Pierdolę! We have tank problems! 150 meters!
Copy. Return to the engagement.
Whatever. I hate the RAM. So overpowered.
Hostile tank marked! Got it! Hit! Friendly down! Friendly down!
Oh man. Oh wow.
Schlagbeton!
Enemy tank! Distance 200 meters!
Hostile tank rolling!
Our forces have taken Charlie Sector.
Okay. Have a good one.
Found an open vehicle!
Stars are controlling this battle. They have more sectors.
Stop shooting me.
Whoever's got wheels, pick me up! Marking 170 meters away!
That bolt's still alive down here?
They've captured all of Alpha Sector.
Tango spotted!
We have started an attack on Delta 2.
Did he kill me climbing into it? That's weird. Go over the bridge and then run over my mines. And my rocket goes through.
Enemy kilo marked!
Delta Sector has been taken by us.
Enemy spotted! 250 meters away!
They control more sectors than us. This is the path to defeat.
170 meters!
Hostile spotted! One of their soldiers! Spotted an enemy! Missile hit the target!
Delta Sector has been secured.
Target is down!
Oh my god, look at that guy. Jeez. Wait, I forgot where you were.
Missile on target! They wired explosives here!
Attacked an open vehicle.
Tango, ground troop!
Control Echo Sector.
Stop the U.S. forces from conquering every sector.
Southeast!
Friendlies are securing objective Bravo 1.
I still almost got him. I knew he was gonna do that.
Hostile looking! From my position!
When I cruise with you. When I cruise with you. Oh, right over him.
Enemy fire team! 110 meters! Spotted an enemy!
I had the me rocket out.
Marking enemy device. Northwest.
Enemy Lock bateau!
I am too. That's all I'm worried about now after reading the reviews. I just want it to be entertaining. That's it.
Tango marked! 100! Hostile tango! Hostile hero sighted! Target hit! Hostile neutralized!
Good luck to your squad.
I was screwed. Melvin! Melvin! Did you know that you're a dog? I don't know if I've said that today or not. On the stream, at least.
Distance, 250 meters.
We cannot sustain any more.
Keep going! I'm reloading!
Have to reload.
Get me a ranger!
Got the message.
On my way! I got you!
Thank you. Delta Fox is under siege.
Melvin gets a new silver upgrade.
Murphy! I'm gonna pop my tank! No! Enemy tank!
I have to sneeze.
I'm here! Hold on!
Secure Charlie Center.
We have enemies attacking Delta 1.
Crazy tank!
Ah,
All
the map.
troops fall back. We've lost the battle. I won't lose you.
Stretch. Stretch time. And a little bit of music time. Come on, computer. Got it.
We would learn our favorite songs. Yeah. We would learn our favorite songs and feel alright. You were with me in the day.
When do we start?
Till the end of the night. Where I cruise with you. 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 And it ain't feeling
And right. Stay till the end of the night. Cruise with you. When I cruise with you. Guys, I'm the next Michael Jackson. You guys just don't know it yet. You'll see. You'll see when I'm dead. I'm the next Michael Jackson. Is everyone getting off, or is that the lobby? That was the lobby. Songs. We will learn our favorite songs and feel alright till the end of the night.
Good to go.
When I cruise with you, I cruise with you.
A landslide in the Canadian Rockies has granted us a view inside the Black Ridge
Oh
facility.
no,
And what
right.
we see is a direct threat. A weapon that cannot be allowed to continue to operate. Today's mission is urgent. We'll travel to the base along with our allies, then secure all sectors on site. We will set things right. Your transport is waiting.
End of the night.
Learn a song once and feel alright.
Hello? Hello. We'll learn a favorite song and feel alright.
Echo sector has been conquered by the enemy.
When I cruise with you,
We are losing the battle.
when I
They hold
cruise
more
with
sectors.
you.
Foxtrot 2 was just taken by us. Attack on Foxtrot 1 initiated by our troops.
We have lost Charlie sector to the enemy.
Vroom, vroom, vroom. Why did I switch? I'm an idiot. Oh.
They hold more sectors than us. We must alter our strategy. Support package ready.
Ah, you lucky bitch.
One of our objectives is being invaded.
The enemy pushed us off Alpha 1.
Our forces have taken Charlie sector.
Friendly forces targeting Alpha 1.
I just can't reverse in this thing, man.
Hostile tank marked!
They're chewing us up!
Oh! Do I have I do.
Need to base! Get me transport!
Request received. They're sending the vehicle now.
We're losing resources, but we're not in danger yet.
U.S. troops assaulting one of our objectives.
Oh, you went that way. Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Altitude targeted. Attack.
Travel sector has been conquered by the enemy.
90 meters from you! Missile on target!
We have control of Charlie sector.
Marking hostile helo! 150 meters!
Alpha 2 is ours.
Ah.
Spied enemy helo!
Support package available.
Enemy
Hold more
helicopter
sectors than the
spotted!
enemy.
130 meters out!
Enemy trying to take Alpha 1.
Marking hostile!
Charlie sector is now controlled by the enemy.
Marking hostile helo! 250 meters! Helo in the sky! 250 meters away! Enemy helo marked!
We can push out our objective.
Cover me! Reloading!
We are attacking Alpha 1.
Target is hit! 150
Alpha sector now secure.
enemy vehicle neutralized!
Nice.
Tango, ground troop! Hostile spotted! 200 meters away! Enemy spotted!
We control most sectors on the battlefield.
Enemy air support!
Now control
200
Foxtrot
meters!
sector.
of their soldiers! Enemy spotted!
New Tango, solo! Requesting transport deployment at my location!
Copy. On the way.
Tango sighted!
Target hit! Tango! Tango on my mark! 170!
Tango! One of their soldiers!
American forces have taken Delta
Hostile
sector.
Kilo! 200 meters out!
Enemy moving on Alpha 1.
Where's he going?
Hostile Kilo! 130 meters out!
Tango sighted!
Enemy helicopter spotted!
Enemy have been pushed back on all fronts.
Secure
One
Bravo
of their
sector.
helos!
Coastal helicopter!
We have lost an objective.
Thank you.
I need a second!
Got something for you!
Reloading
Objective
my
seized by
weapon!
U.S. forces.
We have won this! Hostile Kilo sighted! North! Damn it! We need all the help we can get!
Objective lost. We must regain control.
Hostile Kilo spotted! Southwest! Shit!
Initiating attack on objective Alpha 1. Our troops have taken Alpha 2.
Away!
Enemy tank!
Reloading! Watch my back!
You had to get the most overpowered thing in the fucking game out.
Alpha sector is secure.
Bravely needs help!
We have full control of Foxtrot sector.
Oh, I wanted to do it. I've never done it.
U.S. forces at 50%.
Schlagbeton! Damn it! Friendly is wounded! On my way! Friendly casualty!
I don't know about that. That makes me want to report him, but I just don't know. That was very weird.
U.S. forces attacking one of our objectives.
Watch that hostile! I'm not far!
One of us is down! Enemy sighted!
We now control all of Delta sector.
Our strategy is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
Marking Tango!
Keep us alert if you want to deliver.
Too bad that was AI. Nope. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
One of their soldiers!
Foxtrot sector has been captured by hostiles.
Enemy transport!
Marking danger!
One of our objectives has been targeted.
One of their soldiers! Marking Tango! Tango down! У нас потеря! Они стреляют! Gunner! Got hit!
Enemy is assaulting Bravo 1.
Enemy soldier! Marking hostile!
Hostile marked!
They've just taken Delta sector.
Spotted an enemy hero!
Enemy bird! Distance 130 meters.
Reloading!
We are initiating an attack on Alpha 1.
Eyes on a hostile!
Marking heavy vehicle! Distance. Enemy tank sighted!
I'm reloading!
Look at this.
Tango marked!
Objective captured and secured.
Alpha sector is now under our control.
We are dominating the battlefield. Maintain your positions.
Tango distress! Transfer disabled!
I'm too good at that. Dick. Yes, exactly. That's why I love using it, and then I love when I get comments about like I'm using the easy sniper. I'm like, yeah, sure. Like you can kind of use it like a shotgun at close range a little bit. It's definitely like if you're good at like quick snapshots and or even just good at like about 200 meters, but it's close quarters. This gun is definitely the better gun, but anything like when you start getting into big conquests and different things where this you start getting it over 250 meters and different things, then yeah, it's not very good. I mean, I make it good, but you know.
Hostile ranger up
Enemy
here!
tank! Hostile tanks!
We have tank problems!
Hostile armor! 90 meters from you!
The last of the American forces.
Enemy tank in the area! Big fucking tank!
Attacking Alpha 2.
Oh man, whatever. They're getting fucked. Oh man, after 4th of July is over, I'm ready for Halloween season. Not even just like about movies, I like fall. Fall is my favorite time of the year. Yeah, same here, same here.
U.S. forces attacking one of our objectives.
Schlagbeton! Damn it! Hostile spotted! 60
Sectors
meters
under
from me!
control.
I wanted to kill him before the game
All
ended.
U.S. forces retreating. Victory is ours.
Or I'll just run around with the MCS 880. MSCS or MCS 8, right? MCS, yeah, MCS 880. I would put like slug rounds on it and use it as like a sniper or something. Yeah, I would definitely, it would be like crossbow or something like that. Or maybe I might not even use it like an actual like primary. I might only get kills with like blowing tanks up and whatnot.
We're needed. Let's move.
We're needed. Let's move. The leader? I don't want to be a leader. I don't want to be a leader. I don't want to be a leader. You can be a leader. I'm assuming Ivan's getting off. Well, if you are, GG's Ivan. It's always fun playing. Hoi.
American forces are preparing to strike at our Antarctic oil production facility. They claim it violates international law, but they only want the oil for themselves. You must prevent the Americans from gaining a foothold. This operation is vital to the well-being of the Russian people. Your assistance will be remembered and rewarded.
Oh yeah. Melvin.
Echo sector is under American command.
American forces will take every sector if they are not stopped.
Enemy sighted!
Control Charlie sector.
Enemy spotted! Still holding!
Oh man. Okay, I don't mean this in a weird way, but are you a hairy person, like your legs and arms? Cause like you could just dress up as Snow White, but like show your hairy legs. You got a hairy chest, you could show that. Put a Snow White costume on with that. Oh yeah. And then since you're a bodybuilder, that would be even more perfect. Get like a one size too small.
Found the whole supply!
Rally at the far marker.
Delta sector has been seized by hostiles.
Hairy leg socks. That would make it even more weird because you'd obviously be able to tell that it's not even real. That would even, for me personally, I would be like, that's even weirder if he's trying to be like a hairy person and he's not. You got like hair socks on. You got like, you get like the fake tattoo sleeve, but it's just hair.
Delta sector has been taken by us.
Oh. Get like a fake mustache on too or something, and make it like obvious that everything's fake though. Because if I showed up and it was just some hair, like if it was just some actual hairy dude, it was his real hair, dressed up as Snow White, it would still be weird, don't get me wrong. But like I would just be like, oh, he's just a weirdo. But if it's like someone that's not hairy and they're trying to be hairy and dress up as Snow White, I would just leave because I'm afraid they might kidnap me and skin me or fucking something. Oh man, I saw the trailer for that the other day. It looks so weird. Follow, follow, follow. Or is he above?
The American forces are
He's
weakened.
above. I've been thinking about watching the original because I have no, like, know what it's kind of about, but I really don't know what it's about. There's two of them! Jesus. Of course there's two of them.
Watch for the helo!
Damn it!
I got my rocket revenge.
Damn it!
We have taken Bravo sector.
God damn it.
Watch that hostile! 300 meters away!
I don't really like Peter Dinklage, to be honest.
Spotted the hostile transport! Inbound!
Ah, fuck. I'm gonna go see the Toxic Avenger still, but... Actually, I kinda wanna see if I can repair tool this dude.
They control all of Delta sector.
What just happened? I said I got a force crash, but that jet...
They're at half strength. Proceed according to plan.
Whatever. Oh, man.
We control most sectors on the battle.
Big fucking tank! 150 meters away!
I got twerked on.
drop. Hostiles control more sectors.
Close to the enemy.
What the fuck? What the scope does he have on there?
We have seized Bravo sector.
Support drop ready. Give us the word if you want it delivered.
I know why I don't like Peter Dinklage. It's because when you have a disability or whatever you want to label that, or you have whatever you want to say you have, and then you let it become like who you are, and then you make everyone want to feel sorry for you, that's when I don't like you. That's literally the only reason I don't like Peter Dinklage. Like, okay, dude. I get your, whatever the political term for his smallness is now. I don't know, little person, midget, dwarf, whatever the political term is now. Like, okay, dude, you're a successful actor. That should speak for itself. You shouldn't. Some of the stuff he says and does extra, and then plus he was like one of the reasons why Disney didn't do dwarves as and Snow White. They did what they did because he said some shit. And so I kind of don't like him too because he's like, I'm the end-all be-all small person, and I'm like, okay, fuck off. What about all these other people that they're people too? You know how like the whole time you were first coming up and he probably had trouble being a small person or whatever the correct term is. There's also other people just like you, and then now you're just throwing them in the fucking dust. Plus, he seems like an arrogant asshole.
Hostiles have taken Bravo sector.
People are also tired of that too. They're just like, if you're a good actor, actress, you're a good actor, actress, no matter what. Wow, okay.
Ready to resupply. Go to support drop.
Hostiles control Echo sector.
We are losing the battle. They hold more sectors.
Enemy tank in the area! 300 meters! On our left! I've sighted a tank! 130 meters! Hostile fire team! 250 meters!
Hostiles are controlling this battle. They have more sectors.
Just hanging out there, bud.
We are holding Alpha Sector.
Look at that. Look at that too. That timestamp was at 4 hours and 20 minutes, and it's 5:20 right now.
Hostile
Synchronicity.
The American forces have Bravo Sector.
The enemy holds the majority of sectors.
Only in Battlefield, yes.
Enemy has taken Alpha Sector.
Tango to the left!
The enemy is severely weakened.
They hit us!
Marking hostile. 130. ID's enemy tank! Down!
Stepping up front!
Delta Sector is ours.
Enemy tank marked!
Most shit is on the battle.
Tiger spotted!
We have tank problems!
Enemy tank there! In!
Look out in front!
Oh, we got it. Oh no. Oh, it's right at the end of the game though.
Mission successful.
Hit to the sky, you don't know why, you don't know why.
We're needed. Let's move.
It's so cool when I can upload videos and it just gets a certain amount of support. I'm never gonna not think that's cool, no matter how like little or big it gets. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said this, but we officially, I know I've always said we had 2,000 items in our store, but because of like us selling stuff, it's always been like right around 2,000, but we officially actually have over 2,000 now. We have enough things in our store now.
Hostiles engaged.
But even saying that, mainly just because, like, we've always had these items, I just haven't gotten around to posting them and whatnot. We only do 3 items a day. Oh, let's see you. This dude. I'm subscribed to that guy. Subscribe to that guy. I think it's that guy. I think it's the. I'm not sure.
Charlie sector has been secured by hostiles.
He just does like raw gameplay kind of, but
They have more sectors.
I like to watch him here and there. I think it's that guy. If it's not, it's a very similar name.
Reloading weapon!
Uh-oh, what happened? Okay.
We look ready to take on an army.
A prime opportunity has appeared to disrupt the flow of American
I get it,
munitions
I
and
got
it's
it.
hiding in Scandinavia's heart. My company Nordvik has been providing weapons and vehicles to U.S. operatives around the world. That stops today. We want a full-scale assault on the factory. Destroy any local resistance, then dig in. Do not let the enemy push you back. Communications will be re-established en route. Out. Delta sector has fallen to hostiles. They fully occupy Charlie sector.
I don't know how, but either of us are still alive there.
There is available support drop ready.
Back in trouble! Northwest!
Hoping he'd go just a tiny bit over them, but oh well.
Look through! Big enemy tank! You're in!
I tried.
You left the main force. No.
Target is down! Reloading weapon!
Boom! 2 for 2.
Have to reload!
I'm just gonna write that down and heal up. I so think about that time where I killed the guy 7 times up there. He just kept coming up.
Tank on the mark!
I think you guys got it. Oh man. Ay ay ay. I'm lagging a bit so
Spotted a hostile tank! Southwest! Tank down! Vehicle disabled!
Status report.
We started claiming sectors, but US forces have the advantage.
well. Are we on the roof? I was having too much fun by myself
Our
there.
troops have captured Echo Sector.
Send in a ranger!
We control most sectors on the battlefield. Watch that hostile! 110 meters away.
Damn
On
it!
multiple tangos. Enemy armor, 170 meters.
Marking hostile aircraft!
Oh.
Enemy aircraft spotted. Distance, 170 meters.
We've secured Delta Sector. We have secured nearly every sector.
God, of course. I tried.
Our forces have taken a blow, but we still remain strong.
50 meters away!
out! Long distance!
Oh my god, dude. I had that if that guy wasn't just fucking sitting there.
American forces have occupied Echo Sector.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Ah.
This the base. Send an arrow.
American forces have taken Delta Sector.
I'm reloading.
Assistance available. Call in for the drop.
Oh my god, why is he looking back? What the fuck? Oh.
We have lost traffic.
One down.
We are losing the battle. They hold more
Long
sector.
distance. Enemy air support.
Oh man, I'm gonna call it there today. I need to eat. I'm gonna eat before I go. I thought about not eating before, but I'm not gonna get out of the movie till like 10. I'm gonna eat before I go to the movie. Either way.
They want boots on the ground.
Oh, did I back everyone out? I didn't mean to. I don't think I did, right? Either way, today was a good stream. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me today, guys. I'm not sure about a stream tomorrow. You guys will get a Speed Saturday highlight video number 3 tomorrow, though. Tomorrow, 8:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Depending on what time I have to leave my house tomorrow, I'm gonna try and get on. I don't think we'll do a Speed Saturday live stream, but we might play some Battlefield for like 2 hours tomorrow morning. We'll just see what happens, how I feel tonight and everything. But yeah, no, I'm we'll see, Dan. We'll see. I'm like a little bit worried that I might not like it, but we'll see. What else? Yeah, if you haven't checked out today's video, please go check it out. It's linked in the description below. Leave a comment and like. It helps me out a lot. Also go and visit the community tab on my page. I post the movie reviews, and then I do polls. Right now we're just doing movie polls, but eventually we'll do some other polls and whatnot. I post about, I go fishing, and I post anything else that I really find interesting or fun in there. Plus you'll get updates about what's going on with the channel and whatnot. Go and look at all the links. Follow what you can, if you will, please. I think that's it for me today. Never's just a speech shaft. Hey, you're getting the last week's stream edited to video. It's mainly just a bunch of cringe. There's a few races in there and whatnot, but it's a lot of cringe and fells this week. Only 12 minutes, but still the cringe and whatnot is pretty good. We might, I don't know. I kind of stuck myself in a weird spot with Speed Saturdays because I'm down to play Need for Speed other days, but then it's like it's not Speed Saturday, so whatever. Trust me, I wanna do Speed Saturday too. It's just I got a pay-per-view I'm gonna go watch with my brother is what I'm doing tomorrow. So I think it's tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, I'll be live then. But yeah, Megan 2.0 review out tonight too on the community tab and my Twitter. Like we've been talking all stream. I know you were there, Dan, but at least you can watch the cringe back. Whatever. I might hop on for a couple hours then if you're gonna. Actually, yeah, screw it. Speed Saturday will happen tomorrow, but it just might. Well, actually, rewind. Speed Saturday might happen tomorrow. Depending on what time I have to leave my house. It just might be like only 2 hours. Okay? How about that? How about that? I'm gonna try and be on tomorrow. For about 2 hours in the morning. Okay, it's gonna be probably like... If I do it, if I do get on tomorrow morning on Speed Saturday, it's gonna be like 8 a.m. between like 7 a.m. Central Standard Time and like 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and then we'll stream for probably about 2 hours. So look out for the notification tomorrow morning on that. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Thank you guys for coming in and tuning into the live streams and all the support recently. Have a good night, Dan. Have a good night, Ziff. Have a good night, G. Have a good night, Van. Have a good night, Ivan. Have a good night, nephew. Have a good night, anyone else watching this. If you're watching this later on, have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good future. I will see you guys in the next live stream. Goodbye.